Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. A very warm welcome from the City Ground, just by the banks of the River Trent. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the former England striker Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Nottingham Forest, and they take on Manchester United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
A Manchester United kick-off and the match begins. United being afforded too much space here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Guerrero. Well, you can see the confidence from the start, can't you?
Yeah, they've got a strong record against this team, and it shows. They're really looking up for this today.
Gets past really nicely. And what a clearance! Well, in their last match, United enjoyed a positive outcome with a win against Spurs. How do you think they'll fare today?
Yeah, 2-0 at home, you can't complain with that.
Good opportunity! Good hands from the keeper. Into the box it goes. It's not his best ball in, by some distance. Working hard to win it back there. Chance for the lead. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0 up, Guy. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
And it's given away. Ryan Gravenberch. Morgan Gibbs-White. Good work to regain possession. Oh, good vision. And the attack is over.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Play continues as the ref lets that go. And the ball is won quite brilliantly. Chavaria. Gibbs-White. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? And they need to be better on the ball than that. It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Surely someone's got to do something about this. Could be something on. And the tackle spot on.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Schlotterbeck. And that will do it for the first half in Nottingham. Back underway then, and surely there's better to come. Nicolo Savona. He's in here. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Yeah, but credit where it's due. It's a fantastic stop.
Well, EA TV is your home of the Premier League, and we've got more on the way as Forest face Bournemouth. All the action live on that one. Rodrigo! Well, I'm sure he thought he'd scored there. Great goalkeeping. Karriemodus. That's a good pass. Oh, surely! Good try, and only just wide of the mark. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as United face Arsenal. Be sure to tune in for that.
Yeah, it should be an entertaining game. That's some quality on show there.
Probing, but the target won't open. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. A chance now for a quick transition. That's not a bad-looking ball. Playing their way into danger here. No, surely. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better. Something could be on with this. Having a go. Taken cleanly and held on to. Jadon Sancho. On to Rodrigo. Good work to regain possession. Angelo Stiller. Karriemodus. Nice possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it? Oh, and he's won the ball. What happens now? And it's in! The wait for a goal is over! So off we go for the final few minutes. Can they hold on? Find a way to that late leveller, and this could be it. Good work to win the ball and stop something happening.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Gibbs White. What a chance here. And again. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time. The game restarts with the score 2-0. Gets past really nicely. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. On we go. The ref says play on. Pep Chavaria. Opportunity here. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Well, the referee has blown, and it's a disappointing result from the United perspective, and it's 3 points dropped.
This was below the levels we expect from them. Just looked a bit disorganised off the ball. Not enough leaders out there for me today. They've got to be better for the next game.
He's put in a more than satisfactory shift over the course of the game. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, a good performance, but then we wouldn't expect anything less. A solid 6 or 7 out of 10, and he certainly played his part in the results.
Old Trafford, the focus of considerable attention, and with good reason. It's Manchester United against Arsenal, two sides who certainly carry resonance. This meeting live next on EA TV. Well, everyone is happy here at Old Trafford for the time being. I say that because the sun is shining brightly. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Manchester United, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack.
Thank you for attending Old Trafford. Enjoy the match.
Potentially one to savour. Arsenal get this game underway. But it didn't happen for Manchester United in the last game, a defeat. They lost against Nottingham Forest. How do you see them faring in this match?
Yeah, it was a difficult game, never really got going, 2-0 it finished. I think we'll see a different team today, one that's focused and ready. They'll be looking to control the midfield area, and if they do, I'd expect them to secure the 3 points.
Looking for a hole in the defence. Well, with the record they've built against this team.
Oh, what a chance this is!
Opportunity. Oh, now that is an excellent save. Marcos Llorente. Bruno Fernandes has it. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Could be! Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. And there to intervene. Bruno Fernandes. Now with Gyökeres. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
And a change to the scoreline at Anfield. Let's get all the information from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Leeds.
Can he put it away? In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Declan Rice. Subimendi. Now options are plenty. An Arsenal corner as they look for more. But he's gone short with it. Low ball in. Showing good situational awareness. Well, he's beaten his opponent. Oh, fully stretched! Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Zakanyi. Subimendi. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Favouring the short one. Well, there's defensive solidity for you.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And so the referee blows the whistle. We've reached the halfway point. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. News coming through from the Chelsea game. A goal has gone in, I believe. Alex Scott will tell us all about it.
It's a goal for Chelsea. It's now 1-0 with 47 minutes played. I'm really enjoying this one, Derek.
Thanks as always, Alex. Subimendi. Oh, useful ball. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. William Saliba. Great weight on the pass. Really good block. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Now opening things up. High quality defending. And the story now confirmed. Spurs have got their man.
Oh, they could be in here.
In position. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Grafenberg. Diogo Dalot on the ball. That's a good-looking pass. Chance to get back into it. And buying them time.
Sometimes you've just got to clear your lines, haven't you?
Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Manchester United taking on Leeds United. Marcos Llorente. Subimendi. So to the keeper. Well, I understand there's been a goal in the Chelsea match. Let's hear about that goal from Alex.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. After a well-worked move, he got himself on the end of a cross with a beautiful header. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 80 minutes played. I really can't see them letting it slip now, Derek.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Can they make something of this now? And players waiting in the centre. The keeper was always likely to do his job under no pressure. Committed challenge. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Victor Gyökeres. Oh, it's on! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. No points at all for Manchester United.
Yeah, they never really got going for me. They looked nervy in possession, there was too many errors at the back, and they've been punished. It's a disappointing performance for sure.
Well, no great surprise that we're praising Bukayo Saka. Interested to get your assessment as regards his performance today.
Yeah, it was a good performance from him, wasn't it? On and off the ball, always seemed to be in the right place at the right time. He definitely played his part in the results.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable.
Silver hatchback with the license plate GR55JKK. Please contact your nearest.
Hello and welcome to Elland Road in Leeds. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith. We've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Leeds United and they take on Manchester United.
Well, it's so loud in here, isn't it? The fans are really up for this one, and I'm sure the managers will be reminding them, remember what you need to focus on and block out all of that noise.
Here's the Leeds United lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 formation. It does look balanced defensively with the two holding midfielders protecting the back line. And then when they attack, they should have at least 4 players with the number 10 joining the 3 forwards.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And it's Manchester United to get the game kicked off. Could be setting something now. And he's in now. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Oh, it looked like a goal for sure. It was looking good, that.
Having a look. A vital block. And that's not properly away yet. And the move has come to an end. Sean Longstaff. And we've got goal news coming in from Goodison Park. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Everton. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 9 minutes played.
As ever, thank you, Alex. Lovely setup. To take the lead. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Setting up the chance. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Diego Lainez. United recovering possession well. Well, a tough result for United in their last fixture against Arsenal. So how's this one going to go?
Yeah, 2-0, bit too open at the back for me. As for today, I think they're the stronger side. They've got real athleticism in the middle of the park, and if they put their chances away, they'll secure the 3 points.
Now, here's an invitation. Rodrigo! It's in! 1-0! And that could change the shape of the game. So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. ManUtd. Longstaff. ManUtd. Goodmanson. And there won't be any rebounds there. Now, can't hold on forever. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
Nonto. And there's the whistle, and the first half here in West Yorkshire.
Manchester United. Coming off
Whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. And we're receiving news of a goal in the Arsenal match. Alex, what can you tell us?
Yeah, it's a goal for Arsenal. It's now 1-0 with 48 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. Played in with that. Gabriel Goodmanson. ManUtd. Pepe. Nonto. Joe Rodon. Well, I'd like to know your thoughts on the transfer that's finally taken place, Sue. It seemed to take a while, but it's all systems go now.
Yeah, I think the figure was about £40 million, which isn't that bad. It's a position they've been looking to strengthen for some time, and I'm sure he'll be looking to provide that boost the new signing brings.
And there's a chance for the break here. Tielemans. Now, this might be promising. And a change in possession.
Yeah, it was good work right off the ball to win it back, wasn't it?
Well, the FA Cup third round is always a big day, and it's on the way on EA TV as Leeds face Burnley. That's one surely not to be missed.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. Two teams will be keen to get through to the next round. Should be an entertaining match for sure.
I'm being told of a goal in the game at Goodison, so let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a second goal for Everton. They're now behind by 1 with 69 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. And possession given away. This could be dangerous. Found superbly and in. The keeper nowhere to be seen. They've been punished. Shocking defending. And we're back underway at 2-0. Nonto. Sean Longstaff. Joe Rodon. Goodmanson. Now we're hearing of developments at the Emirates. Alex Scott has goal news for us.
It's a goal for Arsenal. They've extended their lead to 3 with just under 10 minutes left to play.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. He's in here. This could be it. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance. Off we go then for the final time perhaps, or maybe not as they continue to dominate. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Stalke. Sean Longstaff. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And it's one of the best days of the football calendar, the third round of the FA Cup. It's Stoke City and they take on Manchester United.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
This is the Stoke City team sheet.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the 3 advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, they're going to play with 2 wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least 2 midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Thank you, Stoke City FC Stadium. Enjoy the game.
A Manchester United kick-off and the match begins. That is where it ends.
Well, no chance there. That was a good bit of defending.
And today we see the first meeting of these 2 tactical minds. An interesting one.
Yeah, both are very good coaches, so I'm expecting a really tense battle here.
Moving through on goal. And the ball's still loose, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. That will be a throw-in now. Thomas. Pass that results in a throw-in, a little unlucky. Thomas. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Edging ever closer to goal here. And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. That wasn't an easy one to keep in play. Closed it down well. Now, here they go. You can feel his pain after seeing that fly over. Really well struck. Edwards. What a chance here. Wonderful stop from the keeper.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Lays it into the area now. But the keeper had watched it all the way. ManUtd. Still going here. Brilliant tackle. The chance is gone.
What a piece of defending that was.
And there's the half-time whistle here at the... The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Finds himself with space now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now been confirmed. Exciting times.
Well, I think he's still got a few years left in him. He still looks fit and sharp and still has that desire. What a good signing this could be.
Oh, wonderful ball that. There's a chance for them to go now. Can they profit from this? Oh, surely. A terrific counter, but the save more than matched it.
Yeah, he's certainly kept his team in this one.
Half an hour left for play. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
That was excellent defending.
Well, here's what's on the way for you here on EA TV. It's the semi-final first leg of the Carabao Cup. As United face Arsenal, be sure to tune in for that.
That will certainly be an interesting first leg back. How will each team approach it? They won't want to go into the second leg behind, so it should be a top quality game.
Well, that's not going to cut it. Working the ball really nicely. And there won't be any rebounds there. That looks decent, making progress here. And it's not clear yet. Is this the equaliser? Just no way through. It's a corner. The look at the clock tells them that it has to be a good one. He's made a real difference today. And you're now bringing him off after a solid shift. Nice vision in that pass. Onto it, in on goal. And there it is. They lead by 2 now, and they can breathe that little bit more easily. So away we go again at 2-0 now. Pearson. Sorba Thomas. Ben Pearson. And that's it. Full time here, and United get the job done to go through.
Yeah, it was a good overall display, especially up front, where their clever movement and combination play caused lots of problems. They'll certainly fancy their chances going into the next round.
Well, he's performed admirably, a really good performance. Managed to put his stamp on the game.
Well, he was a major reason why they won today. He was so reliable, and he inspires those around him.
Moving through.
We simply have to focus on this man. In fantastic form and the top scorer in the league. Can he add to his tally today? Live on EA TV. And welcome everyone to England's Northwest. The action soon to get underway here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Manchester United up against West Ham United.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, it is a lethal Manchester United front line, and the statistics are there to back that up.
Well, their attacking play has been brilliant. They're always looking to pass it forward. The wide players get good crosses into the box, and the forwards have taken their chances. These fans will be hoping for more of the same today.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with 2 out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
And a look at the West Ham 11.
Well, I'm just a little worried. They might be too negative here. They're certainly going to be hard to break down with that 5-man midfield, but will they have enough going the other way? I'm not sure.
So the first half begins. Let's see what unfolds. Mecha. It's a perfect challenge. Just wasn't going to part with the ball.
Well, that's how to maintain possession.
They made a brilliant start here, and the manager's tactics are clearly giving them the upper hand once again.
Absolutely. Tactically, they had the better of them in the last encounter, and that's happening again today.
Can they forge ahead? Well, still danger. In it goes! At the second time of asking, and the keeper feels hung out to dry.
The keeper's very unlucky there. It was such a good initial save, but can't get to the rebound.
Well, the action underway once again, and the onus is on West Ham to find a response now.
Please return to your vehicle and move it as soon as possible. Thank you.
Diogo Dalot. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Will it be? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff!
Well, we can take another look now. It's great interplay between the two of them to start the move off, while the movement in the box is equal to it. It's such good timing. What a goal.
It did look on for them, but not to be. Promising position, this. Real defensive resilience. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, a change to the scoreline in the Chelsea game. Let's get the news from Alex.
It's a goal for Palace. They're the first on the score sheet here with 24 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And the throw in here for United. Can he play it in? Well, he was under pressure, and maybe you could tell that by the header, which wasn't the best.
Well, he wasn't first to the ball, but the defender certainly made the header more difficult.
And failure to keep the ball by West Ham. Well, the threat could be there. Might be a chance here. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. So, on with the game. And when one team cuts loose in this fashion, it's hard to know what to do next. Schlotterbeck. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
Nico Schlotterbeck. He made good progress there. Good attempt! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. So there goes the half-time whistle. It's Manchester United on top here.
Well, we said before the game, what a brilliant...
Well, and the ball is moving again. No sugarcoating it. There was a huge gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response from West Ham in the second? Wasn't really difficult for the goalkeeper in the end. Ward-Prowse. Ball with Diouf. Just like that, they have the ball again. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got ability. A lot of clubs have been in for him, but now he needs to fulfil that potential. He might just have to be patient, though.
Well, perhaps they can counter from here. Oh, good vision. Sancho. And ball by the post. Interesting pass. Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Davide Zappacosta. Well, it goes without saying we have plenty more live action coming up here on EA TV. And Stuart and I are thoroughly looking forward to being with you for this one. It's Manchester United versus Paris Saint-Germain.
I like the look of that game. The atmosphere is always good inside that stadium, and two very good teams.
Now the counter-attack looks on. Jadon Sancho. Oh, fine stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Determined goalkeeping. It's a neat move. And firing it. Well, he hit it with authority. Close.
Well, as you can see, United have been really good going forward. They've created so many chances, and if they score again soon, it could become very embarrassing.
Well, I understand there's been a goal in the Chelsea match. Let's hear about that goal from Alex.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They're back level. It's 1-1 with just over 10 minutes left to play.
Thanks as always, Alex. Promising possession, this. He got a good palm on it. It was an ambitious pass. Didn't quite execute it properly. Here's a change for Manchester United. Pumped clear. Now counter-attacking possibilities. They keep going. Feeding it through. Chances on. Felix Mecha. Opportunity here. Another goal! The lead grows to 4 now. A rampant display.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by former England striker Sue Smith on the commentary gantry, and we've got Champions League action coming up. It's Manchester United, and they take on Paris Saint-Germain.
Yeah, well, they've certainly played some great stuff so far, and if they continue to play like that here today, they shouldn't have a problem getting through to the knockout stages.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Here's how PSG line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And they've come away with the ball. Body in the way. Good work. Pushing forward, now to make the right choice. He's in here. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been.
Well, here's the replay, and it shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And then he's through 1v1 with the goalkeeper. He doesn't rush it, and it's a quality composed finish.
United recovering possession well. Great work. What's next? Oh, surely. Oh, they scored again. The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Here it is again, and the keeper won't be happy with his positioning here. Leaves a lot of the goal to aim at, but it still has to be finished off, which he does so convincingly.
Coutinho. Could be back in it here. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal.
Well, that looked in all day long, didn't it?
I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
Yeah, that's a goal for Barcelona. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. It's now 1-0 with 23 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Timber. You really shouldn't concede possession as easily as that. There could be something building for PSG here. Put under real pressure there and it counted. Closed it down well. Rodrigo. Edging ever closer to goal here. Just needs the composure now. And that is a top quality save. Marquinhos. Coming up to half-time then. Manchester United, really good value for this lead.
Yeah, they've been able to dictate the pace for the most part. They've asked lots of questions of the opponents too. They'll be the much happier of the two teams if they can just see out these final few minutes now.
Rodrigo. Now here's an invitation. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. And it's Manchester United in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
It's a goal for Bayern Munich. It was a low-driven cross into a crowded area, but he was there from close range to finish that move off. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 48 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Chelsea have been busy in the transfer market. The move has happened. What are your thoughts about it, Sue?
Yeah, the figure being reported is around 20 million, which I think's a fair price. He's a good player, has a lot to offer, and I think he'll make an impact.
Vitinha. Decent looking attack this. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Manchester United are making a change now. Over it comes. And we have 30 minutes left. He's in here. It's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Well, Manchester United are running away with the game as the action restarts. Just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bayern. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 63 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. And that's a really alert bit of goalkeeping. Kvaratskhelia. Just a friendly reminder that we have more Premier League coverage coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Bournemouth. All the action live on that one. And it stopped straight away. And that's straightforward, a tepid effort.
Yeah, he'll be frustrated because it was looking good, but he just couldn't find the finish, could he?
And the run goes on. That's overdone. Through to the keeper.
Well, they can get back in shape now.
10 minutes to go. A really good interception to take the ball. We're hearing now of developments in the Real Sociedad match. Alex has goal news.
It's another goal for Napoli. The goalkeeper will be looking at himself on that one. He was totally out of position and it was an easy finish. They've extended their lead to 3.
Hang on, they could be in. Oh, how did he get there? And a throw-in for Paris Saint-Germain. Substitution coming up. Well, there is the full-time whistle, and that confirms it. Their place in the round of 16 is guaranteed.
Yeah, and I think with the way that they played, we expected them to get the job done sooner rather than later. They've played some good football, but they'll want to continue that form all the way through to the knockout stages. I can't see them easing up.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and the fans are pouring into the stadium. The tension palpable. Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live here on EA TV. Hello everyone, we're raring to go. Our venue for this game is the Vitality Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Bournemouth up against Manchester United.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
What a performance it was for him last time out. Those 3 goals were absolutely outstanding. But it's his general performance that I admired, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him today.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, it's regarded as a negative shape. But if they control the middle of the park, play some expansive football, the wide players can then come in field to join the centre forward, and the fullbacks can push on. Let's hope they do that today.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and 2 wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Well, that one has promise. And passing it through. And there it is, a chance. And there it is, the opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance, and he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
And very nicely positioned to win it back. Promising position, this. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Right, quickly over to Alex Scott, because I believe there's been a goal at Goodison.
It's a goal for Everton. They've scored the opener here with 10 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Could be threatening. Could be a chance. Opportunity still there. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, here it is again, and the pace in which they break forward is devastating. It's so hard to defend against, and the finish is just as good. That's an excellent goal.
On to Semenyo. He has teammates around him. Could pull one back here, and the keeper parried it away in style. Oh, he could finish. Perhaps now. And a goal! That's his brace. They just can't keep him quiet. On they go again, and United beginning to run away with this. Semenyo. And here now is Lewis Cook. Tyler Adams. Can he deliver? Well, it was caught nicely enough, but the fact of the matter is it wasn't on target. Tielemans. Gravenberg. Urian Timber. Truffert. On to Traoré. Adrien Truffert. Evan Nilsson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
Oh, good vision. Oh, big moment. And a goal to seal the hat-trick. A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Well, they just have to get on with it here, knowing that it is a gargantuan task facing them. Nilsson. And there it is, the referee's whistle. Half-time here at the Vitality Stadium. And the second half underway. It really was a dazzling first 45 from United. Tielemans. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Can they make something of this now? Neither side showing any authority in possession right now.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Lewis Cook. Maybe dangerous here. On to Traore. Oh, that's a clever ball. And a Bournemouth throw coming up. It's a neat move. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Good conditions for the counter. Well, we wondered if this deal was going to be done. In fact, it has now been done, Stuart.
Well, at about £50 million, I think he'll prove to be an excellent
Oh,
signing.
Stuart, opportunity here. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, as the replay shows us, Sancho picks out the pass to beat that defensive line, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Oh, my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Closing down. Fati. Dangerous ball. And just has to remain calm. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Well, it's an out-and-out pasting. 6-0. And let's join Alex Scott now, because, Alex, I believe the situation has changed in the Newcastle game.
Yeah, another goal for Newcastle United. The goalkeeper's made an initial great save, but there's nothing he could do after that. They're ahead by 2 now, with 72 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Oh, it might be! Quick counter could be on. Well, they have the advantage. That's good refereeing. Oh, that one has promise. And an opening! Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Must be! And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. And they will make the change now. 5 minutes left. United finding space on the wing. That's not a bad ball. Sloppy in possession from United. Diakite. Quick break could be on. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time here to bring down the curtain on the league phase of the Champions League. It's Manchester United, and they face Feyenoord.
Well, they've already got a place in the knockout stages, haven't they? And the question is, can they finish on top in front of their fans? We'll find out soon enough. This should be a good one.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Here's the Feyenoord team sheet.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this, it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
We're underway with the first half. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Liverpool game. Alex got to fill us in.
It's a goal for Real Madrid. They've scored the opener here with only 2 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Chances won't come too much better than that.
Yeah, I thought that was going to be a goal there, you know.
Well, as I'm sure everyone is aware, there's so much to play for, and the crowd here will be roaring them on in the hope of finishing first.
Yeah, they know that 3 points will see them qualify top, regardless of what happens elsewhere. Based on the form that they're in, you'd have to think that they'll be confident of getting the result today.
A goalkeeper ready for anything. Job done. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward.
Happy birthday to the coolest football
Good pressure high up the pitch.
Happy birthday from all your friends and family.
This looks promising from United, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Decent-looking attack, this. No way through. Possession lost.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Could take things forward a notch here. And it's cleared away from goal. Now there's been a goal in the Leipzig match, and Alex can tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Monaco. The goalkeeper did all he could, but no one was going to stop that one. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 28 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. But it was being tracked all the way. Timber. That's not a bad-looking ball. Decent chance, but well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Gravenberch. Good work, they've got it back. Really good pass. Now with Gravenberch. That's a good pass. Gravenberch. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. Second 45 gets underway, and we're still waiting for the opening goal. United finding space on the flank. He read that well, stopping any danger.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on. Brilliant awareness.
And here we go, time for the transition. And the counter fizzling out in the end. Oh, I've just been told of a penalty given elsewhere. Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Well, Leipzig were awarded the
Hold on,
penalty.
chance! No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy! Resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal. Maybe we'll now have a different feel. Lovely setup. Only half the job done there. This could level it. Oh, brilliant save. Superbly kept out. And they've kept it in just. The will they or won't they discussions can now end because the transfer has now
Oh,
been...
they're through on goal.
Rodrigo! And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. And off we go. 2-0 the score now. Quinten Timber. Ayase Ueda. It's played into the box. And that has stopped any potential danger. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. He's in here. Now, surely. And further clear they go. There's surely no throwing this one away.
Well, the pace on the counter's so dangerous. They move that from the back with real intent. And it's a good goal too. Places it past the keeper. He keeps his cool and it's a clinical finish.
Pass played through perfectly. But no, just... offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Yes, as precise as they come. What a contest this could be. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Opportunity now. Really solid defending. They're making a change here. It's been delivered. It's away, but not far enough. Could take things forward a notch here. Good positioning does the job. There is the full-time whistle. And after today's action, it's all been confirmed that they will be going through, top of the table.
Yeah, they played some attractive football, haven't they? I don't think you can argue with that. You've got to think that they're one of the favourites to go deep into this competition.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Yeah, well, he gave the back line a torrid time, didn't he? He was far too sharp for them. Always looking to play on the shoulder. Took his goals well too. Clearly the difference maker today.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, here we go. The Etihad is bouncing for City versus United. Hello from me, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And once again, Sue, the City of Manchester is the only place to be today.
Oh, it is, and just listen to the noise in here. Two very good teams going up against each other. Man City certainly have the home advantage, but United, I'm sure, are going to make it difficult for them. It's too tight to call this. I'm going to sit on the fence, Guy.
This is the Manchester City starting 11. Gianluigi Donnarumma is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. And the main man in attack is Erling Haaland. Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
We're off and running in the first half. And they might be in. What a chance here. And it's in! Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. 1-0 then as we get started again. Savinho. Gvardiol. Bernardo Silva. Jeremy Doku. Well, you can see the confidence from the start, can't you?
Yeah, they've got a strong record against this team, and it shows. They're really looking up for this today.
Promising looking ball. This to goal level. Oh, superb. Right place, great save.
Oh, it's a wonderful save. It comes at him quickly, very little time to react, but he just manages to keep it out. It's great goalkeeping.
United with width here. Now, this has to be. Still the chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Two-nil then, as we get started again. Tijani Reinders. Closed it down well. City being afforded too much space here. Erling Haaland. Stalking the penalty area, waiting for the moment. Tijani Reinders. And that could have got them back in it.
It could. That was their chance to get back into the game. When you're 2 down, you just can't miss an opportunity like that.
And he's through here. This time, it's in. And of course it's in. It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick. Well, what a first half this is for them as the game gets going again. Guardiola. Reinders. Now with Savinho. Timber. Served through on a plate here, but not the end result that was hoped for. There's a chance for them to go now. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Put into the middle. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. But they can't go any further here, offside. United recovering possession well. Timber. And that will do it for the first half here in Manchester. The second half kicks off with City knowing they must show significant improvement. Timber. He's in here. Now, surely. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it. And away we go again at 4-0 now. Could be something on from this. Now it's on for them. It gets better and better. An absolutely rampant display. There's no stopping them in this kind of mood. And off we go again with the gap now a full 5-0. Half an hour left for play. Well, the fans are loving this. A manager that's inspired the team to the brink of victory in the derby.
They're in a goal!
And that's 2 for him today. A superb performance. Can't contain him.
Well, here's the replay, and there's nothing the keeper can do, to be honest. Completely exposed 2-on-1, and all he has to do is lay it off for the tap-in. It's far too easy.
Rodri. Doku. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
And the cross comes in. With the chance here. Brilliant attempt. It very nearly went in.
Oh, that's a great volley. Catches it sweet. Doesn't miss by much.
Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue?
Yeah, and I think it's exciting, isn't it? A transfer I'm sure the fans will be pleased with. He'll certainly be looking to start well and show everyone just what he's capable of.
Jeremy Doku. Tijani Reinders. And on to Haaland. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Just needs the composure now. Still danger here. And the Premier League fare continues to come your way here on EA TV as City face Leicester City. Be sure to tune in for that. And we've entered the final five. And out of play it goes, straight from the goalkeeper's boot. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. The danger averted.
Yeah, kept his shape really well.
Marmoush. And the referee brings the game to a close, with the points going back with the visitors.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
And they might be in. Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. We're in North London for this one. It's the Emirates Stadium. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And we're all set for the Carabao Cup semi-final. It's Arsenal and they take on Manchester United.
Well, what an occasion this should be, Guy. Two excellent teams, two top coaches and a great atmosphere. 90 minutes away from a place in the cup final. It should be a classic.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, what a game he had last time out. 4 goals. He was absolutely outstanding. So clinical in front of goal. He was a constant threat. And whenever he got a chance, he was ruthless.
This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, in this 4-5-1, they're packing their midfield, but the two wide players will almost play as out-and-out wingers. However, it's important they do get runners from central areas to support the centre-forward. That's going to be key.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 2 players behind the centre-forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre-forward could become isolated.
Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. A chance to move inside. Rodrigo! And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been!
Well, here it is again. He goes past his marker so easily with just a drop of the shoulder, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
William Saliba. Zubimendi. Making good progress here. Fernandez. On to Rice. Good pass, good chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Declan Rice. Really good pass. They're in here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Timber. Julian Timber. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank you.
Saka. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Well read to gain possession.
Good positioning to win the ball back there.
Zakanyi. Zubimendi. On to Rice. Saka. A miscue in the final third there. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. Rodrigo. He's beaten his marker here. Got behind it and kept it out. Saka. Now with Euro. A really good interception to take the ball. And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. There's the first touch, and we're underway. Off we go again, the second half begins. Zakanyi. No way through, possession lost. Should score here. It's not clear yet. Not the end to the move they were looking for. Well, we can catch up with the details on that injury now from our man Jeff Shreves.
Real concern for the bench now because it looks like he landed with his elbow underneath his body and that's causing him some serious pain at the moment.
Cheers, Jeff. This could be. It's a goal. something. We say you never know sometimes, but I think we do. Off we go at 1-1 now. Quarterback. Jurriën Timber. João Pedro. Arsenal with the ball again. Gyökeres. Now there could be a chance to counter. Terrific chance. Incredible reactions from the keeper there. And the ref says that's a foul and that's a penalty. It's going to be a booking as well.
Well, he's absolutely right. It's a penalty and a yellow card.
And he does the job from the spot. So it's 2-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Timber. And on to Gravenberch. This could be threatening. That's where it ends.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
And this could be the moment for a counter. Rice. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they...
Oh, big chance here.
It's in! Now have... They got the belief and the time to get another.
Well, let's take another look. He's got such quick feet, hasn't he? It's a great turning shot. What a good goal that is.
Jurriën Timber. And you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. Timber. Now with Gravenberch. Great instinct there to cut it out. Gyökeres. And that's it. Full time here. And United get the job done to go through to the final.
Well, it wasn't a great display from them today. I'm not sure they had the right approach, but most of their good work was done in the first leg, and that's why they're in the final. And what a final we can look forward to.
The focus is on one man here. As the league's top scorer, it's no surprise that our cameras are focused on him. The big question now, can he add... Well, hello and welcome to Craven Cottage. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith, and we've got action from the Premier League here today. It's Fulham, and they take on Manchester United.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Fulham team sheet.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Thank you, Craven Cottage. Enjoy the game.
And we're underway with the first half. And he's pinged a beauty. Now, this has to be. And a good try, a really good try.
Well, he's gone for it, hasn't he? But just can't quite get the accuracy on it. Not far off, though.
Let's get over to Alex now because she's got a goal at Elland Road to report.
It's a goal for the Saints. The ball was pulled back from the goal line. He got over it well and was able to keep his shot down. It was a great goal. They've scored the opener here with only 7 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Surely now. And a solid stop. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. There could be something building for United now. Solid defending. It's away.
Right choice, that. Allows them to reset. Gives them time to regain their shape, doesn't it?
Out for a throw with a little deflection on its way. And the throw not reaching its destination. He's in here. Oh, a brilliant save. Superbly kept out. And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Schlotterbeck. Well, they're probing, but no clear chance of going in front appearing yet. A chance to cross here. Promising position, this. To edge ahead now. Oh, talk about timing. Ryan Gravenberg. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, here we can see it again. And a simple finish it may be, but it's all about the movement in the box. Just to find that yard or two of space, that's what makes it an easy finish in the end.
Good work to recover possession. Real opportunity. Oh, you can't stop them now. They've got another in double quick time.
Well, we can see it again. The keeper's a little unfortunate here. He reads the flight of the ball, gets a hand on it, but just not enough. You can see the frustration on his face.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Making decent progress here. This could be. It's a 3-goal lead, and the win almost guaranteed. And that will do it for the first half here in West London. So the second half kicks off with Manchester United only wanting more of the same. Just needs the composure now. And another! 4 to the good now. Any ideas of this being a contest surely over? And away we go again at 4-0 now. We're hearing now of developments at the Vitality Stadium. Alex Scott has goal news.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. They're now behind by 1 with 50 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Good cross into the middle. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. I'm sure like
They're in
most.
here.
And a goal. That's likely all too little to affect the result, but there is still fight left in them. And the game restarts with the score now 4-1. And back to Diogo Costa. Garcia. And with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Just breaking off for a moment here because Alex has a goal for us at the Vitality Stadium.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They've pulled one back with 66 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Really well done. This could lead to something.
Well, the owner of the silver hatchback with the licence plate GR55.
And your complete coverage of the Premier League continues here on EA TV as Fulham face Ipswich Town. We'll have all the action live for you on that one. Hard work brings reward. They've got the ball. And played back to Diogo Costa. Garcia. So quarter of an hour remaining. Plenty of room out wide for United. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Crystal Palace. Another one for your viewing diary. Tielemans. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Oh, excellent save. Superb reflexes. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. And here comes a change. Rolando Mandragora. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And the wrong side of the defence. Offside. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
Well, there are good games, and then there are games like that. He surely has been the player who's most caught the eye today.
Yeah, he played well, didn't he? His movement was excellent, and on the ball he was a constant threat. Took his goals well too.
And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me today on the commentary gantry is Sue Smith. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United up against Crystal Palace.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
And here's the Palace 11.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
And away we go, the first half of this game. Ryan Gravenberch. United might be able to cash in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Yeremy. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and you can see that all the players know exactly what's expected of them. Let's see if they can keep that impressive run going, eh?
Right, Alex Scott, over to you, because I hear there's been a goal at St James's Park.
It's a goal for Bournemouth. They're the
Oh
first...
no, what a chance this is! And it wasn't all that far away from being a goal.
Well, he just needed to show a bit more composure there, take a little bit off the shot.
And it might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Well, we did have to cut off Alex for understandable reasons in this case. To confirm, Bournemouth have scored in that game, and their lead stands at 1-0 presently. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? Well, a win for Manchester United last time out against Fulham. What are your expectations for them today?
Yeah, 4-1, can't complain with that. I think they'll take that momentum into today too. It's going to be tough, they'll know that, but I'm sure the quality will shine through.
Encouraging move from Crystal Palace. Must take the lead here. Tremendous block. And a time for calm on the ball. And support available. Excellent vision. And running in behind. And it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And they get the ball moving again. Can Palace come up with an answer here? Well, this could really help the cause. Can he? Well, I thought that was going to be his second goal of the game.
Yeah, he's certainly active out there, showing up in dangerous spots quite often now.
And crossing towards the far post. Well, I thought that could be menacing, but the keeper able to get a strong fist on the ball. Oh, good vision. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. And so the first half story has been written. Half-time. And the ball moving again. Advantage United, but plenty of time for a few twists and turns here. Nico Schlotterbeck. Jurien Timber. Now, who can he play it to? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Well, big news for PSG fans. They've got their man.
Yeah, I think the figure was about £40 million, which isn't that bad. It's a position they've been looking to strengthen for some time, and I'm sure he'll be looking to provide that boost the new signing brings.
Well, breaking developments at Elland Road. There's been a goal there, I understand. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Brentford. It was a breathtaking finish. A shot from such a long way out. I think it totally surprised the goalkeeper. It's now 1-0 with 58 minutes on the clock.
Alex, thank you very much. Well, they could break at pace. Inexplicably, it fizzled out. Position, and it's hit. In for Manchester United, they are on a victory course.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
Good work to win the ball back by United. Threading it. And still looking to get the shot off. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Palace have the ball again. Just a quick reminder, we'll have FA Cup fourth round action coming up for you live. It's Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Yeah, they're away from the pressures of league football. A chance to progress through to the next round. Should be an exciting game.
And swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Oh, good idea. Can he put it away? That finish now. And there it is. That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, watch how he lifts his head up. Spots the run perfectly, but it's poor defending. They're just chasing shadows. And then to leave the keeper in a 2v1 situation, he had absolutely no chance.
Sosa. Richards. Sheikh Doucouré. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? Particularly impressed with their play going forward. They were really lively and almost cutting through at will at times. The result never in much doubt.
So off and running here, the first half underway.
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Sue Smith. And we've got live action for you from the fourth round of the FA Cup. It's Manchester United, and they take on Chelsea.
Yeah, it's obviously a break from the league today, and there is still a long way to go till the final. But both teams will be wanting to get into the next round, that's for sure. This should be a competitive match.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we've focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, 2 goals last time out, and that's why he's the focus. Difficult to mark because he's always on the move, intelligent runs and always finding a yard of space. But will it be the same again today?
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The 2 midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Here's how Chelsea line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
And Chelsea get the ball rolling for the first 45. Chelsea showing good width here. Cole Palmer. Chance to score! Oh, it's a poor finish, and the keeper makes light work of it.
Yeah, it was the right idea, just not the end product. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Now composure needed.
Wow, how did he save that? It was so close to him. That's world-class goalkeeping.
And the chance slips away.
Yeah, and I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
They've been on the wrong end of this fixture of late, and that really needs to change.
Yeah, it does, and they've not got the best record against them, have they? I'm sure the manager's going to have a plan today. Let's see how they go, eh?
Perfect threaded through ball. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here's the replay, and he shows great skill to play the ball through. The way to pass, it's just right. And the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
This looks promising from United. He's in here. Goalkeeper having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? And the game restarts with the score 1-1. Caicedo. Cole Palmer. Going to be better with the ball. Teeing up the chance now. And he's in now. It's in! That gives them the lead, and well-deserved, you have to say.
Well, we can see it here again, and it's a good finish, but for me, it's all about the press beforehand. Really disciplined, working as a team to force the mistake. And
they could level it here. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
Oh, it's lovely that. He does well.
Memphis Depay. Chelsea being afforded too much space here. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. There could be something building for Chelsea here. Here we go! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. So much room out wide now for United. Could pull one back here. Fantastic save. That's top draw. And in the end, it wasn't needed. Offside. And the keeper didn't know that. Mark Cucurella. Onto Depay. Moises Caicedo. Now the chance for them to pour forward. Now this has to be. This time, it's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And then the keeper was outnumbered and stood no chance, really. It's a confident finish, isn't it?
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Manchester. So the kick-off is Chelsea's, and we're away. And the second half is underway, with Manchester United having work to do. This is an excellent run. A chance now for a quick transition. They've lost it. A promising break fades away.
Yeah, they did well to slow them down. Solid defending that.
Well, lots of us have been talking about it. Now the transfer has happened. What do you make of the move, Sue? No, can he equalise? And somehow he's been denied. Superb work. Lovely weighted pass. Depay. And the attack is over. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Manchester United are making a change now. Promising attack, but only to a point. Half an hour left for play. That will be a throw-in now. And he's certainly made his mark on the game. And now time for someone else to have a go. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. This could get interesting. Oh dear, he went for placement, but a really tame effort, you have to say. Diogo Dalot. United being afforded too much space here. Just needs the composure now. And that's an easy one, a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, it was close, but just not quite right in the end, and he'll know he should have done better.
Cucurella. And into the last 15 minutes. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, it's just about keeping the ball now, isn't it?
Don't forget that there's more from the Premier League on the way right here on EA TV as United face Chelsea. Another one for your viewing diary. Now that's where to win the ball. Here they go. Chalobah. Another good-looking attack this. They're in total control. Chelsea trying to get things moving. And that's where it ends. Need to find a way to that late leveller. This could be it to square things up. Oh, heroic tackle. The ball back with Ramiro. The full-time whistle, and on go Chelsea. They've won the tie, and they're going through.
Well, it was a really good game to watch. Some great attacking play. They're going to have to improve defensively, though, before the next game. They were far too open at times.
Well, he really has put in a first-class performance today. Absolutely magnificent.
Well, he was a constant threat, either playing on the shoulder or looking to drop into space. His movement was so clever, got himself into great goal-scoring positions. Bagged two, could have had more.
If you want a high-level encounter with real meaning, you've come to the right place. Two teams who embody success and both with huge followings about to cross paths. Stay tuned for Chelsea against Manchester United, live on EA TV. And Stamford Bridge is the venue on a very pleasant day for football here in West London. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Chelsea versus Manchester United.
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
And here's how it looks for Chelsea. Alex Ramiro begins in goal. Denzel Dumfries starts with Cucurella in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
An absorbing match in prospect. Manchester United get the ball rolling. Yuri and Timber. Here's Tielemans. And a tidy challenge. Well, not a fixture they generally relish, but a solid start here could change everything.
Oh, definitely. As a player, you know a strong start can just shift the momentum. It's all about building that confidence early.
Well read to win possession back. Palmer. Lovely ball over the top. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Feeding it through. Could be a chance. Surely. In it goes. The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic.
Well, you can see the pace on the break is scary, really difficult to stop. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
Neto. Very effective pass, but the danger averted. Massive credit there. Oh, he's through here. Superb chance. And he finds the net. He could hardly miss.
Well, if we watch this again, it's an open net. They're not always as easy as they look, though. Sometimes you overthink the finish. He certainly didn't.
Cole Palmer. Pedro Neto. Opportunity here. Was the shot from that position the right option?
Yeah, he had teammates in acres of space, didn't he? He'll be kicking himself, should have passed it.
Kukureya. On to Palmer. Could put one back here. Oh, it's a terrific challenge.
Oh, it's lovely that he does well.
Danger building. Closing down well. Plenty of support here. To get back into the game. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Oh, managing to beat him. And covering tremendous ground here. And quick thinking defensively. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at Stamford Bridge. Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Kukureya. Cole Palmer. Really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, there's been so much talk about a potential transfer, but it's potential no more. It's fact.
Yeah, and I think this is a bargain. The club's going to be so pleased with their business.
Oh, a chance soon! Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, you've got to put that away. But it does mean that the game's still in the balance.
Strong bit of pressing. And don't forget, we have more Premier League action coming up for you on EA TV. It's Manchester United taking on Leicester City.
Yeah, should be a good game, that. Some top-quality players to watch.
Surely the equaliser. Can they stop it going in? The attack ended disappointingly. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. That's a good-looking ball. Can he finish? And a goal here for Manchester United. They are the big favourites now. So back underway. 3-1 the score. Moises Caicedo. On to Palmer. Fernandez. And a tidy tackle. Intelligent ball, real chance. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Not too much defending going on in the grand scheme of things. 4-1. Really determined play to hang on to it.
Yeah, protects it well, doesn't he?
Liam Delap. Will it go in? And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. You know, Chelsea have an awful lot of space. Oh, tremendous vision. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Nicely weighted pass. In it goes! It looked as though they were down and out. Not a bit of it. What will happen next? Urian Timber. Well, you might say it's the ideal way to see out a game when you can pass like this. United could get in behind the defence. And it's played into the centre. Can he take this chance? And with that, the attack breaks down.
Yeah, you can clearly see they were.
And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the results.
And away we go, the first half of this game. Feeding it through. Could be a chance. The man to watch. The big news is he's been deemed fit enough to start, and we're live next on EA TV. Hello, great to be with you, and I have to say conditions are well nigh perfect for football here at Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Manchester United facing Leicester City.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, plenty of talk about him from the pundits coming into today's match. The question was, would he feature, would he not? Well, not only is he in the squad, but he's actually been deemed fit enough to start this one, Stuart.
Well, it's good to see him back. Obviously, the injury wasn't too bad. Let's hope he can have an impact today.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with 3 at the back, 2 central midfield players and 2 wing-backs. But the 2 behind the centre forward will be key today. They need to play well, that's for sure.
And the lineup for Leicester City.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back 4, 2 holding midfielders, 3 creative players in advance of them and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
It could be a fascinating head-to-head confrontation, this. And Leicester City get the proceedings underway. Kiana Hoover. Ayew. He's a manager who's held the upper hand in past encounters.
Yeah, and he just seems to know how to play against this team, doesn't he?
It might be a favourable situation, this, for Manchester United. Just had to look a bit lively, given the pressure. Alves. Skip. Good passage of play. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So back in action, and it's up to United now to be inventive. That's not a bad ball. And agonising for them. A certain chance to square this game.
Well, you can't get away from it. That's a wasted chance to get back on level terms here.
Skip. Mounier. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. There's the shot. Committed defending.
What a block that was.
Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Balde. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Alves trying to connect. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Oh, nice ball. Right, I believe something has changed at the Emirates. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a goal for Arsenal. They've scored the opener here.
Now jumping in because this is a chance. Must be. And a goal! Not over just yet.
Well, let's look at this again. He's done superbly well to pick out a teammate here, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Back in action then, and you sense United have the momentum at the moment. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. Just to confirm, Arsenal did find a net in that match, and they now hold a 1-0 lead. Can he put it away? Oh, a brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book on the first half here at Old Trafford. It could... So the ball is rolling again. United might be behind, but still plenty of time for them. What can they do in the second 45? Ian Maatsen. Oh, it's on! Magnificent stop. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Well, back underway here, and they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Skip. And the ball in the net at the Stadium of Light, so quickly over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Chelsea. They're the first on the score sheet here with 51 minutes played. It seems that break has done them the world of good, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. And space to cross it. Away, didn't miss by very much at all. So making the substitution now. Bobby Reid. Now with Hoover. Well, we're into the final half hour. High pressing and good high pressing. Ready to break perhaps. Trying to open them up. He's through. And the key. More than equal to the task. Well, the manager deciding that a substitution is in order, not at his best. Who can they pick out?
With the owner of the blue car registration BG04DOM, please return to your vehicle. Your lights are on.
United couldn't keep it. What to like about that pass? Skip. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front, but the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Yeah, and at that price, it seems like very good business, doesn't it? Looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
And that'll be offside.
Substitution for Leicester City.
Well, they are committed to making the substitution here.
Oliver Skip. Coming onto the pitch, number 17, Hamza Chowdhury.
Hamza Chowdhury. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. And on the front foot, this is great theatre. Can he put them in front? Let's take the lead here. Well, the post getting in the way there. And in the end, no damage done. Now the counter-attack looks on. Threading it. Oh, it's astonishing! One of the greatest comebacks you're ever likely to see. And now the question is, can they see this out? Well, the game has been restarted. 3-2 here. Hamza Chowdhury. We've had the official word. There will be a minimum of 2 added minutes. Meunier. Opportunity. And effectively packed. Well, what a save to preserve the lead.
Yeah, that's brilliant, and probably just won the game for them.
Ball is loose. And the referee blows for full time. Positives for Manchester United. 3 points for them. What did you make of it all?
Well, we talked about their goal-scoring record before the game, and they didn't let us down. That was a great display of attacking football. Mind you, it needed to be because they made some really poor mistakes at the back.
Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray here at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former England international Sue Smith. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It's Ipswich Town up against Manchester United.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a unique talent, isn't he? The way he can beat defenders, he can dictate the tempo of the game. Suddenly when he gets on the ball, fans get off their seats. Such an exciting, entertaining player. I can't wait to watch him today.
Here's the Ipswich Town starting 11.
Yeah, looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, might be. Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just?
Well, here's the replay, and it's quite a straightforward finish in the end. But he does well to find space and then hit the target. I'm sure he'll be pleased with that.
Goal for Manchester
1-0 then.
Number 11, João Pedro.
Jack Taylor. Humphreys. Regained possession. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
That's a nice-looking ball. And really wanted to extend their advantage.
Oh, that's a big opportunity. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Pedro. Incisive ball. Well, technically offside, but not by a lot.
No, it can't have been. It really looked like he timed his run to perfection. He's marginally offside. Really unlucky that.
Humphreys. DeYusEx. Confident play. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. And the through ball. Able to skip past his man. And making the move to the inside. Oh, surely! And that's an easy one after a disappointing attempt.
Yeah, that was missing that crucial final touch, wasn't it? And at this level, those moments matter.
Oh, what an opportunity. Superb chance. And it's in for Manchester United. They are on a victory course.
Well, the speed of this transition is incredible. They're up the pitch in a flash. And just look at that finish. Perfectly timed. Absolutely rockets it beyond the keeper. What a goal.
Pedro. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Ogbene. On to McAteer. Taylor. DeYusEx. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Philogene. Deciding to go inside. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the ball rolling again, and United very much in charge of this one. So let's see how the second half pans out. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And room now out on the flank. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just a quick reminder, we have more action from the Premier League coming your way. It's Ipswich Town facing Crystal Palace.
Yeah, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. Should be a great game, that
Look
one.
at this, Sue! And the danger is averted.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
And showing fine vision. Ansu Fati. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now.
Well, we can see it again now, and what a perfect cross that is. It's just inviting someone to attack it, and that's a great technique, exactly how you get taught to head the ball as a kid. It's a good finish.
And into the last 30 minutes now. And there to intervene. Balde. Promising looking ball. Needs to clear it away. Casey McAteer. Now with Philogene. On to Taylor. It's a neat move. Oh, it's on! Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Just 15 minutes remaining. Jack Taylor. And unable to keep the ball. Well, here's one to look forward to with us here on EA TV in the Champions League.
Really opening up for them here.
Well, the touch means a corner kick. And they've been getting two substitutes warmed up, and both will come on here. And firing it to the near post. Didn't really work the keeper when all was said and done. Chiedozie Ogbene. Well, let's send it over now to Alex Scott, because she has a goal to tell us about in the Spurs game. Alex.
It's a second goal for Spurs. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back with only a few minutes left to play.
And that is the end of the game. It goes down as a United triumph. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yeah, it was a fairly comfortable result in the end. They control large parts of the game. It was a real professional performance, and I think they deserved the result.
Well, you know, when our colleagues in the newspapers come out with their grades for this match, he's going to get very high marks.
Yeah, a good performance, but then we wouldn't expect anything less. A solid 6 or 7 out of 10, and he certainly played his part in the results.
Months of speculation, the deal is finally done, and we're just minutes away from seeing his debut. Can he live up to the hype? Well, It's always a great pleasure to be here in the Côte d'Azur region. We find ourselves in Monaco with football action on the menu. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're into the knockout stages of the UEFA Champions League. Tonight it's the first leg of this round of 16 tie. It's Monaco versus Manchester United.
Yeah, thanks. Well, we're getting to the business end now, aren't we? Started with 36 teams in the league phase, but just 16 left now. And it's key that they get off to a good start, put themselves in a good position for the second leg.
And let's have a look at the Monaco starting lineup.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
The lineup for Manchester United.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The three forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. Can he find the angle? Oh, chance! And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy.
Well, this is a neat and tidy finish. His movement is great. He finds a yard of space, and then it's so composed.
So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Well, made it look routine, but read it well.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Mauro Junior. Garavine. Nicely timed tackle. Gravenberch. And he has options available, but they dealt with the threat posed. That's a good pass. He's in! And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him. Two 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Balde. Chance to cross. Takes it on. Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. And a throw in here for United. Ryan Gravenberch. Good tackle, take it away. Galavin. Rodriguez. Now opening things up. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Nico Schlotterbeck. On to Gravenberg. Really good challenge. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Rodriguez. Alexander Galavin has it. Manuel Ugarte. And a tidy tackle. That's a good pass. Possible chance. Well, the post getting in the way there. And a goal to increase their advantage. It's a 2-goal lead now.
Well, here it is again, and look at the reactions here. As the shot comes in, he's on his toes, waiting for the rebound, and he gets his reward with the goal.
And the managers will now deliver their half-time team. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. It nicely. Well, might be. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, here's the goal again. What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And once it falls to him like that, it's a routine finish. Cool and clinical.
Manuel Ugarte. Alexander Galavin has it. And Mauro Junior with it. He made good progress there. Nicely played. Galavin. And a decent save. Full credit. Well, just a reminder, we have more live football from Liga coming.
Oh, it looks like they're in here.
A goal! Oh! An exceptional performance this! 4 to the good now.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And then the keeper was outnumbered and stood no chance, really. It's a confident finish, isn't it?
Galavin. Rodriguez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Incisive pass. Could be. It wasn't straightforward for the keeper, but making it look routine. And a confident clearance.
Yeah, he does well there. Clears the ball out of any danger, and that's the main thing.
Well, just to point you in the right direction, we have more live action from the Premier League coming up here on EA TV. It's Manchester United facing Everton. Electing to shoot. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? And the keeper showing good hands. And they're making a change. Short corner taken. And the ball back with Monaco now. Oh, could easily have been a brace for him.
He's certainly been bright, getting himself into good positions on a regular basis, but this time the keeper's equal to him.
Rodriguez. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro. Chances on. A goal! We're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the replay, and you have to give credit to the assist. It's a cheeky little back.
And it is full time for Manchester United, a lead to be carried into the second leg of the tie.
Well, what a performance, and you'd have to say it's job done over 90 minutes. You just can't see them letting this slip, but I'm sure they'll be focused and approach the next game in the right way.
Well, what an exciting game we have in store today. The anticipation has been building up, and we're just moments away from kickoff. We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Everton.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball.
This is how Everton line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
Thank you for attending the Theatre of Dreams. Enjoy the match.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. McGregor. Delivered towards the back stick. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Teil. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
James Garner. Alcaraz. For the lead now. Oh, yes, it's a ripper. There was no margin for error with that. It's a quite wonderful hit. This looks promising from United. Yet to find a way to goal. Ball one, well read. Now, this has to be. You can see and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Brilliant anticipation.
The owner of the red convertible
Stir things up. And the keeper reads it well and saves.
immediately. Thank you.
Alcaraz. In the right position to cut out the pass. We're hearing now of developments in the Fulham match. Alex Scott has goal news for us.
Yeah, it's a goal for Fulham. The score's level again now.
Oh, could be a
1-1.
chance here, Alex. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. And he goes, and on, and on. Good cross into the middle, but the keeper had watched it all the way. Rodrigo. Getting closer. And tidy work to push it to safety. And that brings to an end the first half here at Old Trafford. And so we're underway with the second half. Tielemans. Schlotterbeck. Closed it down well. And your complete coverage of the Cup continues with the last 16-second leg here on EA TV as United face Monaco. Another game to hopefully whet your appetite.
The through goal.
Must finish. They've got another, and he's got another. 2 for the game. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Good job done to keep it.
Oh, he's done brilliant to keep possession.
Well read to gain possession. United being afforded too much space here. Oh, what a recovery! Jurrien Timber. Delivered into the box. Oh, wonderful stop from the keeper.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, but you have to praise his reflexes.
This could be. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Carlos Alcaraz. Alcaraz. Setting up the chance. Now composure needed. Maybe now. It might still happen. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. James Garner. Oh, excellent vision. On he goes, terrific. Oh, it must be here. Yeah. So after a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. And they might be in. Decent chance. Terrific bit of blocking. Now, can he get the crossing? Doesn't want to lose it now. Oh, this could be it. Rodrigo. And it's there. What a moment to take the lead.
Well, here it is again, and this is good play in the box. He knows exactly what he wants to do. It's good strength, spins the defender, and it's a nice tidy finish.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. Trying to set something up here. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, well, it really could have gone either way. It was so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end.
And so it begins. After months of speculation, the deal is done, and we're just moments away from his debut. The stage is set. Can he live up to the frenzied expectation? Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got action for the second leg in the round of 16 of the Champions League on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Monaco.
Yeah, and after that first leg, you do think it's pretty much done and dusted. They were so dominant. Hopefully the visitors can get an early goal, though, just make it a bit more interesting.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it does look to be a 3-4-2-1, and the flexibility in this will be provided by the wing-backs. The two midfielders can help in both defence and attack, and they'll look to dominate that midfield battle.
Here's how Monaco line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
The referee gets us started. Settle in and enjoy if you can. Junior. Sergi Cardona. this is looking better with every stride. Plays it into the area now. Only half the job done there. And the move has come to an end. Alexander Golovin. Sergi Cardona. And they've got it back now. Good job done to keep it. That's a good ball. And he's through here. Brilliant. Great save.
What a stop, wasn't it, from the keeper? He doesn't have much time to react. That's a top save.
That's brilliantly won. Now to go with it. And the ref allowing the game to flow. Oh, could be here. And it's gone over the byline, so a goal kick on the way. The referee's going to go back and give a booking here.
Yeah, I liked how he let play continue there, but had to punish the foul. Once play had stopped, he did that.
João Pedro. Nicely played through. Gravenberg. Timber. It's on here. Now it's in. Nothing he could do to stop the next one. And a little extra help wouldn't go amiss back there. It's 1-0 as the game restarts. Alexander Golovin. And on to Ugarte. Golovin. Alexander Golovin. United with the ball again. Sergi Cardona. Junior. Well, that's not going to cut it. This could get interesting. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. The players set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Tielemans. Alexander Golovin. Well, there's not long to go until the Carabao Cup final now, and it's all right here for you on EA TV as United face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly.
Yeah, both teams will be looking forward to their day out at Wembley. They've done so well to get through to the final. It's just one last push, isn't it? I can see it being a great game.
A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Nicely sets it up. Chance to score! Oh, what a wonderful challenge! Oh, what a good ball, they could be in. And played in now! Must be! And they've scored! A goal to get the stadium jumping.
Well, take a look at this. The pace they show on transition, it's just so impressive. The defenders can't stay with them, but it's poor defending. They're just chasing shadows. And then to leave the keeper in a 2v1 situation, he had absolutely no chance.
Cardona. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Oh, superb tackle. I love that.
Look at the room they've got to attack now. Ugarte. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Just needs the composure now. Takes it on. Still danger here. Well, they've done the hard work, it seemed, but no end product. Ball lost and gratefully received. Could be setting something now. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Now, this has to be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And it's a brilliant finish. He strikes through the ball. The keeper has no chance. It's a superb finish.
So it's 3-0 as the game restarts. 5 minutes to go. That's not a bad-looking ball. He's flying forward here. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And that's it. Full time here. And they've got the job done. They're going through.
Well, they've been brilliant, haven't they? Thoroughly deserved to progress. Some of the attacking play's been great to watch. There will be staying a test to come, but they must be brimming with confidence after that.
Well, he's put in a more than satisfactory shift over the course of the game. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, I'm sure the coaching staff will be happy with him, and his teammates got a positive result, and he certainly took his goal well.
And with that, the first half is over.
You in the sky, you in the dream, me in the clouds.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Hello to one and all from the world-famous Wembley Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Manchester United, and they take on Liverpool.
What a chance for one of these teams to get their hands on silverware, and over the years we've seen some great League Cup finals. Let's hope today matches up to some of those occasions. Really looking forward to this one.
Well, he's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
What a performance it was for him last time out. Those 3 goals were absolutely outstanding. But it was his general performance that I admired, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot more of him today.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence, and leading the attack is Alexander Isak. And the Carabao Cup final is underway. One more step to take. N'Golo Kante. Isak. Good strong play. And unable to retain possession. It's a good ball in behind. Should score here. No, surely. And there it is. The goal that's broken the derby deadlock. And hasn't this crowd enjoyed it? And Liverpool find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. Jurrien Timber. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. There they go, under no real pressure. Having a look, and the shot thwarted.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
This looks promising from Liverpool. Isak! In it goes! Level once again. What a game this is turning out to be. Wirtz. And on to McAllister. That set up the chance. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Terrific chance. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here.
Well, here's the replay. He's done well to get his head up, pick out a teammate, but in the end, it's far too easy to create the 2v1 against the keeper. What were the defenders trying to do? Nice finish, but poor defensively.
McAllister. Konate. Strong work there to keep it. This is looking good. What next? Well, that's how to clear it. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. They take it short. Lovely setup. The keeper reaches to punch away. And that's a misplaced pass by a distance.
Well, there it is. United haven't had as much of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good. And they'll be happy with the way the game is being played at the moment. They love to play on the counter-attack.
And they're on the move again now. And that brings to a close the first half here at Wembley. And so we're underway at Wembley. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Could get it over now. Got it away, but not far. Don't forget that there's more from the Premier League on the way right here on EA TV as Liverpool face Tottenham. Really hope you can be with us for that.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
A nice move ends thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, that was well read.
Both teams guilty of giving it away here. Find anyone with that. Could be dangerous. Now, this has to be. A two-goal cushion now. And just look at the fans. They're starting to believe it's theirs. 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. McAllister. Well, this huge game is in their hands. His hands particularly.
Yeah, the fans are loving this, and so is he.
Now, this has to be. And they're 3 in front now. What a performance this has been so far.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Good-looking ball played in. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Ten minutes left for play. DeYusEx. Getting closer. Hurts. Oh, heroic tackle.
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
There's a chance for the breakaway here. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try, but you only remember those when they go in. And there's going to be a change made on each side here. N'Golo Kante. Frimpong. And that full-time whistle will sound so sweet. They've done it.
They certainly have, and they deserve to do it as well. They were the better team today. They were absolutely excellent.
Disappointment on one side is mirrored by wonderful scenes of celebration. All those tired legs are forgotten now.
Well, just look at the joy on these players' faces. Absolutely incredible. Really good spirit and a great performance.
And now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment, the trophy lift itself.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff, everybody involved with this club. What a performance it's been.
I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game.
And And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
Yeah, it's a lovely touch for them to take the trophy over to their loyal band of supporters. Cameras are raised, everybody's getting a piece of this. I'm tempted to throw a few shapes myself up here. This is wonderful to be a part of.
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they?
What a feeling this must be.
Well, these photos will be cherished for many years to come. Not just by the players, but by their grandchildren and their families.
A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And we've got action from the quarter-final first leg of the Champions League coming up. It's Manchester United and they face Galatasaray.
Yeah, this should be a great game. Two teams who both have the quality to hurt each other. They know that they can't afford any mistakes here, though. They need to make sure they're in a strong position for the second leg.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
The first kick of the ball, and we're away. Promising position, this. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Teeing up the chance now. It's the first time these two managers have gone head-to-head. Interesting to see who gets the upper hand.
Yeah, it will be, won't it? And the first meeting's often the most intense. Both are going to be eager to prove themselves today.
Osimhen to edge ahead now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with. A little sloppy on the ball there. Torreira. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Oh, look at this. Oh, real opportunity. And it's there. He's put that one away very nicely indeed.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening. I mean, once he's through, there's never any doubt, was there? keeper just can't react in time.
Gabriel Sara.
Language will not be tolerated in the stadium. Thank you.
Something could be on with this. And it's quickly stopped. Corner to come. Corner kick played in. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Ole. Lemina. Who've got in the way of it? Pass as precise as they come, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Torreira. Now Osimhen. And the anticipation rising with this move. Chance to go level. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again.
Well, here's the replay, and what a run this is. They just couldn't get anywhere near him, and then he manages to keep his cool at the end and finishes it off well.
The deflection sends it out. Throw-in awarded. Nice move ends, thanks to nice defending.
Yeah, read the game superb. Good awareness there.
Well, cleared away, but the expense of a corner. It's put into the middle, and the attack collapses. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. They've got to get back quickly. They found a way through. They were coming at him. Oh, gloves then post. A nervy clearance, still pressure. And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. All square at the restart then. Who can take control from here? Well, it was the right idea, but it's just been overdone in the end.
Oh, it's unlucky that just overhit it.
Gabriel Sara. Patient build-up as they look to make it count and take the lead. Well, he's been lively, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Yunus Akgün. This could be threatening. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, it was a good response and a clinical finish from him, and they showed great
Well,
resilience.
there could be a chance here, Sue. Brilliantly kept out.
Oh, just look how he closes the angle down, makes it really difficult, and that is a top save.
Lucas Torreira. Nicely played through. They've scored! And that gives them a priceless lead.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a nice through ball to split the defence. And what a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
Need to get tighter here. Could be all square here. And it's in. The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. After a dramatic equaliser, the match resumes all square. Gabriel Sara. There could be something building for United now. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. Oh, ho, ho! That has flown into the net. What a strike! A superb volley. Back underway, and it really is a race against the clock now. Good. Now Osimhen. Good defending to end a decent-looking attack. Away over the line. And out of trouble. 3 changes for Manchester United coming up. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended.
Well, just listen to this atmosphere. It's been such a tight game, but the fans are certainly doing their bit, just trying to get them over the finish line.
Osimhen. Good. That's not properly away yet. Now, this could be interesting from there. And he reaches for the yellow.
Yeah, and I think that's the right call, you know.
Who have the advantage at the halfway stage of the tie.
Yeah, they probably deserved it over the course of the 90 minutes. They did look a bit suspect when out of possession.
Well, the camera focused on one player here. As the league's top scorer, it's no surprise that our cameras are focused on him. The big question now, can he add... Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary. And we've got live Premier League action for you today. It's Manchester United, and they face Nottingham Forest.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, I'm looking at this thinking it's a 3-4-2-1. In attack, they should have plenty of options. The 3 forwards, they're either going to stay narrow and combine, or they're going to split to move the defence around. And the midfielders need to make sure that they can cover the width of the pitch when they don't have the ball.
Here's how Nottingham Forest line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession, may go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to support the press. There's going to be plenty of threat from the wide midfielders too, I'm sure.
Thank you for attending Old Trafford. Enjoy the match.
And the first half is underway. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. Firm in the tackle. It'll be a throw. Goal square once again. Incredible. So it's 1-1 as the ball gets rolling again. Cuts inside. The job not done yet. Loads of room here. Karriemodus. Untidy in possession there. Making good progress here. Just needs the composure now. A goal that gives them the advantage.
Well, here's the replay, and just look how quickly they go from defence to attack. And it's good movement to get on the end of it. Really shows his composure in front of goal, doesn't he?
This looks promising from United. Good cross into the middle. Oh, what a goal! That is truly special. That's a quite incredible hit. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. Rodrigo. This has to be. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get. And we're back underway. Already you have to wonder if there is a way back. Chavaria. Jadon Sancho. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Forest are going to make a change here. That's a good ball. Oh, chance! And that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Genuine chance here. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
Into the box it goes. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in Manchester. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. The ball is rolling. Well, Manchester United in charge as the second half begins. Will they face a response in the next 45 minutes? And a change in possession.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
And that's where it ends. And the very best of the Premier League keeps on coming for you on EA TV as Forest face Leeds United. Fingers crossed for an exciting contest there. Chance to score! And the goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. Half an hour left for play. Karriemodus. Gibbs-White. What a chance here. And it's there. And he's put that one away very nicely indeed. So the score now 4-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Tielemans. Now Schlotterbeck. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, it was good positioning there, wasn't it?
Ball lost and the chance gone. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. The counter fizzling out in the end. And it's offside. Didn't get back in time.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
Substitution coming up. Could take things forward a notch here. Terrific chance. The whistle goes, and it's going to be a penalty. And it will be a booking as well.
Yeah, he didn't have a choice there, did he?
Huge moment, this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. So it's 4-3 now as the game restarts.
Well, just listen to the fans in here. They've just about kept their noses in front, but can they see this through now? There's really not long to go.
This is all they need to do from here as the minutes tick by. Read the pass well and cuts it out. On he goes, terrific. Keeper quick to... There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, it was a close game. Lots of energy from both sides. Quite evenly matched, weren't they? But I think they deserved the result overall.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Well, hello to you, and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. We've got action for the second leg of the Champions League quarter-final on the way. It's Galatasaray, and they take on Manchester United.
Well, there's not much to separate the two sides at all. The first leg was really hard-fought and competitive, and if they get an early goal, the crowd's going to really get behind them, and then you just never know.
This is the Galatasaray team sheet.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. But wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
And with that, the first half is underway. ManUtd. Singo. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. It's a pretty good save by the keeper. Still under threat here. Making decent progress here. Not so much given away as cleverly won. We've seen another brilliant start here, clearly getting the upper hand tactically once again.
Oh, definitely. They've played their cards right in each encounter so far, haven't they?
Good. Now Osimhen. Good patient build-up. And in the end, all that possession counts for little. Has to turn them around. There's the opener.
If we take a look at this again, it's great centre-forward play. Uses his body so well, spins his marker, and then finishes it off nicely.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Across the line, it'll be a throw-in. Schlotterbeck. Pass after pass, happy just to keep possession for now.
Yeah, they're cruising at the moment, aren't they?
And that's been viewed as a foul. Schlotterbeck. Closed it down well. Osimhen. Just needs the composure now. It's in, and this game isn't lost or won just yet.
Well, here's the replay. You do have to feel for the keeper, though. He's been completely exposed, but once he's through, it's a neat finish, very cool and collected.
Wasn't an easy one to keep in play. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And the referee's whistle brings the first 45 minutes. Ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Torreira. Moving it quickly and moving forward. No free kick, a good advantage. And your complete coverage of the Premier League continues here on EA TV as United face Southampton. Really hope you can be with us for that. The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
Jurrien Timber. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ismail Jakobs. Moving the ball well, looking for that equaliser. Opportunity here. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. It's not a good ball at all, and it's gone out for a throw. Well, here's a Galatasaray change. Oh, what a chance! Oh, come on! Oh, it's a goal, and it was really nicely finished. So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. Gravenberg. Rodrigo. Miscue in the final third there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. Oh, it must be here. Oh, lightning fast break, and that looked destined for the back of the net.
Yeah, perfectly executed counter, but unfortunately it came to nothing.
United recovering possession well. Promising forward burst. Can he finish? It's put out of play, corner given. It's played in now. And here we go, time for the transition. Wilfried Singo. Torreira. Mario Lemina. There could be a chance to win the game here. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Lemina. Ismail Jakobs. The full-time whistle, and on they go. They're through to the next round.
Yeah, they'll be delighted to progress. It certainly wasn't easy for them. They had to work for it, but just had that little bit more quality when it mattered most. And I bet they can't wait for the next round now.
Of all the players we've seen today, Leroy Sané's performance has stood out. What's your assessment, Sue?
Yeah, it's always nice to get the winner so late on. Feels more special sometimes. He stayed composed till the very end and he got his rewards.
We're off and running in the first half.
Hello and a warm welcome to the South Coast. We find ourselves today at St Mary's Stadium. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It's Southampton versus Manchester United.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
And here's how it looks for Southampton.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
This is the team Manchester United will go with.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
Thank you, St Mary's Stadium. Enjoy the match.
The wait is over. Now we're in business. Can he find the net? And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Throw in to Manchester United. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Given away by Manchester United. Well, they say opposites attract. These two certainly are opposites. The hosts come into this game having scored the fewest goals in the league this season. In contrast...
Oh, look out, chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for.
Yeah, here's the set-up play. Well, it's a great little back heel, isn't it? And he makes the finish look so easy. What a good goal that is.
So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Well, news of a goal in the Chelsea game. Let's find out all about it, shall we, from Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Chelsea. It's now 1-0 with 10 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Could be. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Archer. On to Smallbone. Oh, useful ball. On to Edozie. Now the attack fizzled out.
Well, they were nice and compact there and defended that fairly easily.
Danger building. Keeper did his job to begin with. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Clean challenge. Timber. Excellent defending. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Decent pass. But just like that, the danger is snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Nicely weighted pass. Oh, that is a terrific save.
Well, that's a great save from that sort of range. Really good reflexes. Well, I have to say, United have been a joy to watch today. Just look at those stats. They've been in complete control.
Well, there we have it. That brings to an end the first half. Well, it might well be. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Lovely work to get past his man. That's a good-looking ball. Not to be, and still chasing this game.
Well, that was the chance to get back into this. As it is, they're going to struggle now.
And showing fine vision. In position. Oh, still not dealt with. And a goal. Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. So the action underway once more, and it's beginning to look as though it's a case of how many for United. Right, just getting word that there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge. Let's hear all about it from Alex.
It's a second goal for Chelsea. They're now behind by 1 with 53 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, that's an interesting pass. Can he score? A goal! An exceptional performance, this. 4 to the good now.
Well, they made this look so easy, didn't they? But as you can see, the defending is really poor. Where were they?
Will Smallbone. Archer. Aribo. Can he deliver? An incredible block. And a substitution in the offing. Well, he's gone short with it. Decent looking ball. Sent through. Oh, he saved it well. And unable to keep possession. Well, we always enjoy bringing you live action on EA TV, and Premier League action coming up. It's Southampton facing Fulham. Counter-attacking chance. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Right, let's quickly join Alex Scott, because Alex, I understand there's been a goal at Stamford Bridge.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. It was a poor clearance, and it was far too easy for him after that. They're back in this now with 79 minutes played. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Thanks as always, Alex. Well, not far away from full-time now, and United excelling here.
Well, what can you say about this performance? They've been absolutely brilliant. They've played with such guile and creativity, and their passing has been so expansive. Not many teams would have stopped them today.
And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there's the feed into the box. And denied by the post. And there it is, the final whistle. A result to please Manchester United fans around the world. What did you think of their performance as a whole?
Well, as expected, I thought they did everything right today. Their movement, their passing and their work rate were brilliant. That's a thoroughly deserved victory.
Well, cameras trained on one man. Will he shine against his former club? We're live next, so don't go anywhere. And hello to you from the northeast of England. We're at St James's Park, which has been used for football since 1880. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Newcastle United up against Manchester United.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
So the starting 11 for Newcastle United.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement, but also watch out for the passing range of the deep line midfield player. He will try and run the game in this 3-4-3 system.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Eric Garcia in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Woltemade. And the Magpies moving the ball forward with purpose. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. And safely dealt with. And the last match for Manchester United was a success story as they won.
This is a big moment here.
To score. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Sandro Tonali. Well, there's no getting away from it. This is the man so many people have been focusing on ahead of this particular game. Taking on his old club, and Stuart, different players react to that in different ways.
Well, Derek, I always found it difficult playing against my old clubs, especially Arsenal. I just felt so strange. It might well be the same for him today. Hopefully not.
And he stopped them in their tracks. Ian Maatsen. United could get in behind the defence. Crossing into the middle. Well, I'm not sure the keeper particularly wanted that, but danger averted for now. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Anthony Elanga. That made it look routine, but read it well. Well, something has happened in the West Ham game. Let's get the news from Alex.
It's a goal for West Ham. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 28 minutes on the clock.
Cheers, Alex. Oh, fancy footwork. And an opening. Oh, big moment. Oh, a brilliant save.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Stops like that.
Playing it short. Well, options at the back post here. Well, pretty straightforward for the keeper, you've got to say. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Eric Garcia. Here's Tielemans. Can he find the right pass? Oh, big chance! United. They are the big favourites now. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Harvey Barnes. Not a huge chunk of added time, 1 minute. And no more time left. That will conclude. So the ball moving again. United having already made a big first half statement. Eric Garcia. Given away by Manchester United. And Newcastle showing good width. Targets available, cross comes in. And foiled by the woodwork here.
Well, it's a big chance. I think he should have scored, really.
And news of a goal in the West Ham match. And Alex Scott has the details.
Another for West Ham United. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 53 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Edwards. Well read to ease the pressure. Quick break could be on. What can he do with it now? And crossed in there. Up a disappointing dead end. Interesting pass. Can they do it? And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway. Newcastle certainly back in the contest. What next? Could play it in. And he knows what he's doing defensively.
Well, I have to say, that was a good piece of defending there.
Might do damage on the break. Oh, he's through here. High pressing and good high pressing. Not completely out of trouble here. Well, they survived the attack. Well, I understand changing circumstances in the Palace match. Let's hear all about them from Alex.
Yeah, it's a third goal for Manchester City. They now
Oh no, what a chance this is! Oh, that cleared away! And there it is! An almost intuitive piece of finishing. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Manchester United venture forward. Do they have a winning goal in their future? And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. Just to confirm, Manchester City did score in that game, and their advantage stands at 3-2 presently. Tielemans. Manchester United keep... Is this the moment? Well, got right behind it and crucially turned it out of the danger area. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Anthony Elanga. So full time here, and the two teams are locked together. A point apiece, a share of the spoils. Manchester United, your assessment of their performance?
Well, Derek, it will feel like a defeat in that dressing room. They had the game won and were in control, but they just couldn't see it out. That's a real blow to them.
But it just seems in this game, he's been a step ahead of his opponents in every way, Stuart.
Well, he was outstanding. He hardly put a foot wrong, did he? Without him today, they would have lost this one.
Welcome to the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and a live game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United facing Aston Villa.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
It's no great surprise who we've picked out to have a look at here. What are we expecting to see from him today, Sue?
Yeah, he scored a brace last time out, and that's why I picked him. Clever movement, always looking for space and thinking ahead. He's just got a real energy about him, which I'm sure we're going to see again today.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it looks to be a 3-4-2-1. It should be quite compact when they're out of possession, you'd think. It's just how are they going to handle those transitions, though, once they do recover the ball?
Here's today's Aston Villa team.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-2-1-3 system, and I do like the look of this. Plenty of protection defensively, but they have the numbers and the width when attacking. The fullbacks will be encouraged to join in because of the cover.
And with that, Villa get the first half underway. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Goes on past the defender. Delivered towards the far post. Unable to find anyone with that. Played in with that. For the lead here. Oh, superb defensive work.
Oh, it's close, that.
It ended all square in Manchester United's last game, a draw against Newcastle. What are you expecting from them today?
Yeah, it was a tough contest. It finished 2-2 in the end. As for today, I think they'll have too much quality throughout the team, and I can't see anything other than the 3 points for them here.
And the flag's up. Offside the call. Buendia. Got room to operate in here. Emiliano Buendia. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? Buendia! And tidy work to push it to safety.
Well, they've certainly been positive in their play, haven't they? But for that really good save, they'd be in the lead now.
João Pedro. Has to turn them around. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. And he shows his strength by holding off the defender, then keeps his composure to finish. He does really well there.
No way through. Possession lost. That's not a bad-looking ball. The pass played through perfectly and stopped in their tracks. Well watched. Well, Manchester United content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall performance?
Well, they've been impressive going forward. They've created some good chances too, but they've just got to make sure that they're going to keep it tight at the back.
An open invitation on the wing here. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45 minutes here. So Manchester United in front as the second half begins. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Ryan Gravenberch. And the attack is over.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Just a friendly reminder that we have more Premier League coverage coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Brentford. That's one surely not to be missed. And the referee signals advantage. We like the game to flow, but a free kick there is the right call. Here's a change for Aston Villa. United being afforded too much space here. They're in here. It's in! 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer, and it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. So away we go again at 2-0 now. We move past the hour mark. This could get interesting. No, surely. Well, there's another, and they're running away with it now. It's become a question of just how many they'll get.
Just look at this great ball played through. Excellent awareness to create the opportunity. And it's a good goal too. Places it past the keeper. He keeps his cool and it's a clinical finish.
Boubacar Kamara. John McGinn. Attack breaks down.
Yeah, the positioning was spot on there, wasn't it?
United being afforded too much space here. Now it will be a United corner. Substitution coming up. Tielemans. Setting up the chance. And there won't be any rebounds there. More Premier League for you to enjoy on the way on EA TV as Villa face Fulham. All the action live on that one. That's a good ball. Great chance here. And still up for grabs. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Over the line, throw in. Now here comes a change. Well, the United fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, they thoroughly deserve the victory.
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. The ball's still loose. Dodu. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3-point soup.
Well, that was an emphatic result, wasn't it? They looked so confident in attack. Every time they went forward, you thought they were going to score. I'm sure they'll be pleased with that.
Well, we know what a good player he is, and he's really showed it today. What's your verdict, Sue?
Yeah, it was a good performance from him, wasn't it? On and off the ball, always seemed to be in the right place at the right time. He definitely played his part in the results.
The title is in their sights, and with the right sequence of results, this could be the day that it's won, and it's on the way on EA TV. Hello and welcome from Brentford's Community Stadium, just to the west of London. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson. And with respect to the home crowd here, the story isn't about them. There's a title there to be won by the visitors. It's Brentford, and they take on Manchester United.
The away fans have come here in their numbers, expecting their team to clinch the title today. What an achievement this would be for the club and its players. But they've still got to put in a good performance and win here. It certainly won't be easy.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, guys, one of those players that just strikes the ball so cleanly. He just seems to get that movement on the ball, which makes it so difficult for goalkeepers. He's certainly going to be a threat from outside the box today.
This is today's Brentford team.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
And away we go. The first half gets going. All one, well read. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, that was a good interception.
Good ball in behind. Well, this is the table. It could be all done and dusted today if results elsewhere work out for them. But either way, it feels like we're watching the champions.
Yeah, but they have to focus on this game. Play well, win it, and then hope for the best. It should be exciting.
Slotterbeck.
Please come to reception.
A positive result for United in their last game against Aston Villa. How do you think they'll fare today?
Well, they were so clinical, weren't they? 3-0 fairly represents the difference between the two teams. Today, I'm expecting them to repeat that performance. They're having the majority of the ball and creating good chances. Let's hope we have some really good attacking football.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Could be something on from this. Played in, and this could be. Still the chance. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive. And then through on goal, he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
They're not getting close enough here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Decent looking attack, this. What a chance here!
Made himself big and won the mind games. Excellent save.
It's been delivered, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
Middle, unable to find anyone with that. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Well read to gain possession. Frank Onyeka. And that brings to an end the first half here at the Brentford Community Stadium. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. Away we go then for the second half, with United in front, but only just. Lenny Euro. United finding space on the flank. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Frank Onyeka. Damskar. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV.
Oh, what a great chance this is.
Rodrigo! And they've scored again! That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. The comeback could be on here. It's in! Oh, they needed that, and they're not out of this game yet. And the game restarts with the score now 2-1. United with width here. Chance to deliver into the box. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And that was not. Not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And there's going to be a change now. Well, does anybody want to make a challenge here? Good cross into the middle. And that's ended up being the goalkeeper's ball. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Liverpool. Now you can sort your schedule accordingly. Well, still ahead by one and moving the ball with purpose. Rodrigo. Still up for grabs. And that has been adjudged to be offside. Well, he's been key today, but the manager now making a change. could get interesting. The attack broken up.
Really good defending there.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Schlotterbeck. Garcia. Maybe a bit of game management here. Time starting to ebb away. Just breaking off for a moment here because Alex has a goal for us at West Ham.
It's a goal for Leeds. They're the first on the score sheet here with only a few minutes left to play. I was starting to think it wasn't going to happen.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Surely the equaliser. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. The sub about to come on. It's played in now. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. And that is it. All over here and all over for the season. And there's the whistle. That confirms it. The title has been won.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
You can feel and see the joy. They have been the best team throughout the course of the campaign. And now they can call themselves champions officially. Don't forget, they'll receive the trophy at the next home game. And we'll have all the coverage of that right here on EA TV. Played in, and this could be. Still. The atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. A warm welcome to Old Trafford. I'm Guy Mowbray and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And it's a game from the Premier League on the way. It's Manchester United and they take on Liverpool.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
He's a player that many have been talking about. Will we be talking about him for the right reasons today, though?
The brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It's his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
Here's how Manchester United line up.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1 with two players behind the centre forward, but they need to link up as much as possible. They're going to be key to the way this system works. Otherwise, the centre forward could become isolated.
This is the Liverpool starting lineup. Ibrahima Konate plays alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. And Liverpool get the ball rolling for the first half. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Now with McAllister. Opportunity now. Oh, should have scored. Anywhere but there.
Well, that's a big opportunity wasted. I'm not sure how he hasn't scored there.
Closed it down well. And they might be in. Isak. This for the lead. Isak. And it's in. Near silence in large parts of the ground as the first goal in the derby is scored. Allowed to go a long way with this. Oh, there could be something from the cross here. But there's a keeper in command of his area with a clean catch. There's been a goal, and it's happened at Newcastle. Here's Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Newcastle. It was a nice one too, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. It's now 1-0 with 13 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. United recovering possession well. Mendes. Conte. Well, with the lead, they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
Wirtz. And the defence regains control. Gravenberch. Wirtz. Oh, surely a heroic stop. Well, Liverpool content to have the lead with the interval not far away. How about their overall display?
Well, it's been a tight game so far, but they've...
Oh, hang on, Stuart. And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And from there, he never looked like missing. That's a lovely goal.
Wirtz. This looks promising from Liverpool. Has a go. It's hit the bar. And that will do it. Lots of good play, but no Olé. Oh, that's been won really smartly. And that brings the first half to a close here at the Theatre of Dreams. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Time to cross to Alex now with news of a goal at Newcastle.
Yes, it's a goal for Chelsea. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 47 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
It's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Well, we have more coverage from the Premier League coming up for you here on EA TV as United face Tottenham. Really hope you can be with us for that. Space to attack here for Manchester United to take the lead. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So Liverpool find themselves behind as they get the game restarted. And being told now of a goal at Elland Road, so let's get over to Alex.
Yeah, it's a second goal for Leeds United. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 61 minutes played.
Regular updates from Alex along the way. Sancho. Great instinct there to cut it out. The chance now for a quick transition. And that ultimately has come to nothing.
Obstructing the main entrance, please remove
20 minutes to go.
Thank you.
Plenty of room out wide for United. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And still danger here. Oh, they've scored now. And you have to feel for the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? 3 goals to 1 then as we get started again. Space now to get a crossover. Far too close, that's just catching practice. Pass cut out, what can they do now? And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Well, frustration amongst the players. That was half a chance to reduce the deficit there.
Now there's been a goal at Elland Road, and Alex Scott can tell us all about it.
It's a goal for Leeds United. It was an early cross which found him in acres of space, and it was a beautiful headed finish. They've pulled ahead by 3 with 79 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. There's a chance for them to go now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Isak, chance to get back in this. And that's a fine save to deny a proper chance. Oh, surely. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Well, that's a vital piece of defence.
Well, that's it. And now the party really can start. The game just had to be played today. It's all about what happens now.
Well, they've had to wait, but it's going to be worth it. Just listen to the fans inside this stadium. Great scenes here.
This is where they wanted to be at the start of the season. This is what all the hard work was for.
Yeah, over the course of the season, they've been absolutely superb. Fully deserved the title.
What a feeling this must be. The best team in the land. Well, now the players gather their thoughts. The handshakes begin, and they go up to receive their prizes.
Well, it's now just beginning to sink in. They are the winners of this great cup.
There will be so many emotions running through the heads of all of these players. And now the big moment. The trophy lift itself.
And now the celebrations can begin. Not just the players, but also the fans, the coaching staff, everybody involved with this club. What a performance it's been.
I really don't think they want this moment to end. This is why they play the game.
And it's great to celebrate with the fans. They've made so much noise here. They've got right behind their team.
Yeah, it's a lovely touch for them to take the trophy over to their loyal band of supporters. Cameras are raised. Everybody's getting a piece of this. I'm tempted to throw a few shapes myself up here. This is wonderful to be a part of.
Well, these are lovely pictures, aren't they?
Well, winning the knockout competitions is all well and good, but there's something extra special about winning the title over the course of a whole season.
And what a great achievement for this club. These are photos that are going to be cherished for a long time to come.
It is a head-to-head confrontation we can, quite simply, never get enough of. Talk about high profile, this qualifies and then some. Stay with us for complete coverage from North London as Spurs face Manchester United. Perfect weather, perfect stadium. This is the scene here at the home of Tottenham Hotspur in London. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Tottenham Hotspur versus Manchester United.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Spurs will go with this starting 11.
Well, it's a 5-4-1, and on paper it looks very defensive. But they have got players that can break forward quickly and cause problems. It's just a case of how often they can get enough players into attacking areas. That's going to be key.
And here's the lineup for Manchester United.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. United finding space on the wing. And the deflection there before it went over the byline. Going to be a corner. They favoured a short one here. Opportunity. And he's gone for power. So close to finding the net. Rodrigo. Well, the last match for Manchester United was a success story as they won against Liverpool. How do you think this one will go,
They're in here, Derek.
Oh, denied by the post. And the move breaks down. Kaoru Mitoma. Well, we can say it officially now. We'll be watching the champions today. The title secured in their last match. What a terrific position to be in, Stuart.
Well, they can certainly enjoy this one, Derek. What a great season they've had. They've been the best team in the league.
Can they forge ahead? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Well defended. That looked really dangerous, didn't it?
United being afforded too much space. It comes to absolutely nothing.
Well, as you can see, it wasn't even close, was it? No debate about that one.
Well, they fancy a short one. Pedro. Real chance! And the keeper there to deal with it. Let's see about the delivery. Not the most confident clearance. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. That's not a bad ball. Now, no mistake from the keeper, acting decisively. Quite a lot of discussion about him prior to this game. Facing his former club, facing his past. And that's not always straightforward, is it, Stuart?
Well, it can work either way. Some players are inspired and play really well. Some feel overawed. I hope for his sake it's the first.
And still they wait for the chance. The goal to put them in front. And there's a turn-up for the books based on what we've seen in this game so far. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Timber. That's how to dispossess your opponent. Kulusevski. That's a good-looking ball. A good-looking ball. And the cross didn't beat the first man. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Half-time then, here in the English capital. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart? And the referee sounds the second half into action. Spurs with the lead here. Ramos. Good tackle. Madsen. Now to level it. And there it is, a goal. It's just possible that might be the one that wins them the title.
Well, look at the celebrations. They certainly believe so. Still a job to do, but surely they won't throw it away from this position.
Manchester United goal.
Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Timber. And the cross smuggled away. Well, let us point you in the direction of a very significant occasion, the Europa League final. Live coverage coming your way right here on EA TV. It's Tottenham Hotspur facing Manchester City.
Well, I think this would be a really good contest between two teams who fully deserve their place in the final. I can't wait for that one.
To give them the advantage. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Here's a change for Manchester United. Great effort to keep that one in play. Can they take the lead? Can they forge ahead? Oh, not clear just yet. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the move breaks down. They'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Xavi Simons. Gonzalo Ramos. Kaoru Mitoma. That's a useful cross. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping. Given away by Manchester United. It is still level, but Spurs on the attack. Can they break the parity? Well, a poor ball and easy for the keeper. Running with confidence. In a dangerous position. Oh, it might be. And a crisp effort just over the top. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Ian Madsen. Take it away. So 2 minutes of stoppage time here. Might be a chance to break. That's a lovely ball. Simons. Now a decent position. Must take the lead here. And there's the final whistle. In a way, this game had an academic quality. And there it is. It goes into the history books as an away day to remember. They've won the league.
Well, they've worked so hard over the course of the season. It really has been a fantastic effort. They fully deserve to be the champions. No doubt about that.
Yes, full credit to everyone associated with the club. It has been quite the collective effort.
We're at the magnificent venue that is Old Trafford, Manchester. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position. And here we are, all set for the final act of another season in the Premier League. It's Manchester United, and they take on Sunderland.
Well, it's been a great season, hasn't it? Plenty of drama at both ends of the table. We've seen some top individual performances, some incredible goals too. Hopefully it's the same again today.
And we're off. Let's see what this one has in store. Here's how Manchester United line up.
Yeah, it's a 3-4-2-1, and this is quite a narrow formation, so it's key that the two wing-backs provide the width. The front three, I'm sure they'll combine in attack, and maybe another midfielder join in as well.
They're being afforded too much space here. But it doesn't get far. Well, another game for Manchester United.
Oh, this is really opening up for them, Guy.
Brilliant interception.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Euro. Closed it down well. Setting up the chance. Turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning.
It's a message for Caitlin. Caitlin, can you please return to the ticket office? Your husband is waiting for you.
So much room out wide now for United. Here's the shot. Oh, incredible. That's top quality goalkeeping. To the box it goes. Crucial defending. Possession lost and won.
Well, as you can see, United have kept the ball so well over the last 15 minutes. You just get the feeling a goal will come soon with all of the pressure they're putting on them, the amount of chances that's created, but it's about making sure you finish them off.
A lot of room for them here. Goes on past the defender. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Now, here's an invitation. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Roberts. Robbie. Getting closer. Ooh, got in the way of it.
Well, that's brilliant, isn't it? It's a great block.
And that will do it for the first half here at Old Trafford. With the second half underway, and let's be honest, things can only improve. Delivered into the box. And they're under a bit of pressure to get it away. Now there could be a chance to counter. Missed to see them lead. Not far away with the final attempt on goal.
That was a really quick break, playing forward with pace, and the movement off the ball was so intelligent, so close to finishing it off as well.
Could be setting something now. Oh, a great chance. And this could be. Kept out, but for how long? Oh, and that's a bad miss. Surely the wrong choice.
Why is he trying to shoot from there? The angle's so tight. It's comfortably wide in the end.
Now there's been a goal in the Liverpool match, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Yeah.
Hang on, goal here maybe. It's not clear yet. And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. A resumption of a game that's finally given us a goal, and maybe we'll now have a different feel. United with the ball again. "20 minutes to go. Roberts. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a real chance, but it's gone now. Lovely weighted pass. What a chance this could be. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. That's how to keep it under pressure.
Yeah, just waiting for support.
A big development in one of the other games. And what a chance here. Well, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. The ball won back.
Well, they've worked so hard to be in front here, and that's been recognised by the supporters. They just need to hold on now. There's not long left.
Well, if they keep the ball like this, they win the game. And played back to Diogo Costa. Oh, a drop in focus and a cheap throw-in conceded. Oh, could be here. There is the final whistle. Plenty of positives for them to take away, not least the 3 points, Sue.
Yeah, both teams give absolutely everything. There was a real intensity to the game, but I think the moments of quality just give them the edge, and they deserve the result.